Hey everybody. I have to apologize for my tardiness. Dealt with a mild case of food poisoning last night, and I think just got cleared up this morning before I left for the office. Late, by the way, but I'm here. I'm here, and I should be okay. All right, let me get some names here. We got the Leaf Spectacular, Topps Pixar Gold we have in hand now, so I posted that this morning. I'll have another box up for you guys here in a few moments. You guys want to get in on the next one? And I know that 5-star list has to be updated as well. I'll do that in just a moment. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh man. It's okay. All right, guys, we get spectacular going here in a moment. Um. Oh yes, another Pixar box. Got to get these Pixars going in earnest since it came to us late. Didn't get them on Wednesday when we were supposed to. Thanks, UPS. Okay, let's see, 5-star. Make sure I get that list updated. I'm also going to probably put in some pricing discounts for you guys on 5-star. Let's see, we got Astros, Cardinals, Diamondbacks. Mets, Nationals, Orioles. Phillies, Reds, Twins. All right. Excuse me. Hey, Daniel. Well, if I was aged 43 years, I'd better be wine and not meat. 43-year aged meat may not be a good thing. Just a thought. Just a thought. Let's see. Yeah, maybe maybe wine might be a better comparison today if you're gonna start with those parameters. Don't make me pull out the belt like Michael Irvin had to do again last night. This is by far the best version of Michael Irvin we'll ever see. All right, guys. The remaining teams have been discounted on 5-star number 5. All right, I got names. Let's see, put numbers in here. Still got spots available in Marvel Studios. The next Pixar Gold box is up. We'll have our first box of that coming up for you guys next. I also understand I got to update the list of teams on Topps Chrome Update Delight. I'll make sure I do that for you guys as well. All right. Yeah, like I said, just I don't want to say dragging it this morning because yeah, I ate something last night that didn't agree with me. Yeah, a mild case of food poisoning. But I'm good. I'm here. Let's rock. Good luck, everybody. All right, guys. 2025 Loose Spectacular Baseball's back. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 30. Dirty 30 right here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. My last box of the case, we had got, a few days ago, we had gotten in one case. So right now, this is the last of what I have here. You never know if we'll get more. Chad sought out this one, and we found it, so we'll see if there's any more out there that we can get our hands on for you, as long as we can maintain our price per spot for you, which we were able to in this one. All right, each spot in the break gets you a randomly assigned number. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the card. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. It's going to be 5 clicks on the randomizer. Okay, Wheeler at the bottom, Jacob at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Gene Clip at the top and Wheeler at the bottom. Don't forget, guys, we still have spots in Leaf Lumber Baseball. That's a 2-box break with 8 hits. 2 of those 8 hits are autographed, all bat pieces. Alright. 0-9 top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. 8 at the top, 7 at the bottom. All right, Jacob 0 and 1, Ricky D 2, Bryant 3, Wheeler 4, Tomanek 5, Wheeler 6 and 7, Gene Clip 8, Tomanek 9er. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, your base card will be your first hit. Hollow Gold. Uno de Uno, Tony La Russa. Jacob's got the 1 spot. Got a Red Crystals when it was a game used. Actually, it's a rainbow. I'm sorry. Reggie Jackson, Nolan Ryan, 1 of 3. Another number 1 for Jacob. All right. Second memorabilia. I believe this is our second memorabilia. Yep. Ooh, this one's going to be cool. Number 2 of 12, Times of Yore. Number 2 going to Ricky D. Babe Ruth, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, Ted Williams, Roberto Clemente, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays. Very cool. Nice 8-piecer right there. All right, autograph time. AJ Gracia, Futures Auto, 35 of 35. Number 5 for Tomanek 04. right, got a rainbow foil auto here. Number 1 of 3, Nolan Ryan. Number 1 again for Jacob. Nice signature right there. All right, the last one. Might be a duel. I got Ted Simmons here at the bottom. I got Johnny Bench at the top. The serial number on this one is 3 of 10. Number 3 for Bryant. Bryant Kuramura. There's the 3 right there. All right. All right, guys, I'll do it for the box. Quick recap. Tony La Russa base was a 101. Number 1 of 3, Reggie Jackson, Nolan Ryan. Dual memorabilia. Number 2 of 12, got the 8-piece times of Your here. Ruth, Campanella, Musial, DiMaggio, Williams, Clemente, Mantle, and Mays. Autographed hits, AJ Gracia, 35 of 35. Nolan Ryan Rainbow auto here, 1 of 3. And a dual auto number 3 of 10, Johnny Bench, Ted Simmons. All right, that's going to do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Oops. Oh, yes, I forgot about Immaculate Football. Let me see what we're going to do with that. Stuff's like $1,200 a box. All right, I'll let you know on that, Travis, in a moment. I'm waiting to see what Chad wants to do with it. I'm guessing we're probably just going to do Ram Team single boxes, but let me confirm. He may have something else in mind. Oh, that's right. Make sure I do this. this bit. Hey guys, Travis, just to let you know, it looks like we didn't get a whole lot on Immaculate. Chad wants to save those for our Sunday mixers. We're going to be incorporating those and incorporating what little Immaculate we got into the mixers. But what little we got will last us a few weeks in that format. So. You know, if I can ever get my bleep straight here. Thank you, man. It's a good W last night. I was watching that game, waiting in lines for rides at Disneyland. Last couple of minutes, I actually had to sit aside and just watch. That was a really good game. Ole Miss, I think Ole Miss came up with the recipe. They almost, they came up with a recipe and they almost had Miami. To their credit. They didn't get Miami didn't get the pressures that they're usually used to getting because they're getting the ball out. They designed all their plays that they ran to get the ball off as quickly as they could. There's only a couple times where Chambliss was really running around. So, I mean, credit to them. They put up, they had the formula. And Miami let a couple opportunities slip that would have put the game away sooner. I'll worry about Miami's opponent after tonight's game. I'm not gonna try to speculate who I'd rather play or who I'd rather not play. You can't have control. You can't worry about things you can't control. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still getting over something that I ate last night. What I know for sure what it was. It wasn't something I ate at the parks. It's something that I ate after we left the parks. Man, it just did a number on me. Like I said, I think I had suffered a mild case of food poisoning overnight. So. Oh man. By the way, guys, we have a Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box in the store to award out spots towards the next Flawless box. So if you guys want to try to win your way into Flawless, that Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster is a good option there for you. We also have a Ram Team's Topps Chrome Basketball option available in the store. That's the Hobby Single Box Break. Okay. Get these out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way. Pixar is into his house. Alright, just a heads up for you guys. We'll keep this Pixar running for you guys. When break sells out, we'll get a next one up for you. It takes that age badly. This guy actually said this before the game. Tonight's college football playoff game is a battle of the best conference playing against a horrible conference. The SEC pedigree will show up big here. Ole Miss will win the game by double digits. Yeah. There you go. I'm not sure if I'm going to need the letter key here, so I'm going to go ahead and put it in for this break. You got 6 box numbers here. All right, don't forget, guys, your main teams on the Topps 5-star have been discounted. I'm going to put in some discounts in Topps Chrome Update Delight here in a bit as well. Been a little bit derelict and trying to stay on top of it. The Merlin's already at 20%. I'm trying to see what I can do with that one. Maybe I can try to run a filler for the cheaper teams. See if that might do a trick. Down to 4 teams here. Blazers are out. Okay. So don't forget, the break that's close to selling out on Topps Chrome Basketball, break number 8 is the last box of our case that we were working through, and then box number 9 that's in the store right now is the Star Refresh case. Before I do that, scoop 2 teams, awesome. Yeah, because what I maybe would like to try to do is maybe try to leave like maybe the 2 or 3 biggest teams available and try to do some kind of a filler with the other ones. I do have last year's Topps Chrome soccer blasters I can use as. Oh, actually, I'm using that for the Merlin. Dang it. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. That Merlin's been sitting around way too long. We gotta get that thing going. Alright guys, here we go. Alright everybody, 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 1. We'll be picking a box here from Fresh Case. Thank you guys for watching and joining in. As always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. Alright, we'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 6. Excuse me. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. I do have the letter key in place. I'm not sure if there are non-numbered autographs in this product that we would have to use the last letter on the card number on the back to assign. Otherwise, cards will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Unless the card, of course, is serial numbered. Serial number cards will use the left side serial number. Alright, good luck. Alright, 5 clicks. I think this product is built somewhat similarly to Mint. Alright, Jacob at the bottom, Matt McWilliams top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, eBay Fantasy at the top, K Swing 44 at the bottom. Excuse me. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, spot number 7 top, spot number 1 at the bottom. Okay. Jacob 0, K Swing 1, LED 2, Jacob 3, Matt McWilliams 4, CB Mac G 5, Jimbo Slice 6, eBay Fantasy 7, Jimbo Slice 8, and Jacob 9. Alright, top box on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, it's going to be box number 2. Hang on just a sec, guys. Oh! Let's see. It's not going to the other printer that we have.
What's that?
I don't know why that one's not going to the other printer.
I think it did work. I just clicked print.
Oh, okay, so you have it might be a default printer setting or something.
Yeah.
Because I think doesn't it
scroll it down because I think it does work.
doesn't it default to the Canon printer, the big one here? Or?
That one.
Oh, that's right.
That one was on that one, but I can switch it.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I know sometimes I get it and sometimes you don't. I know, right? Liverpool and Roma. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, man. So they actually put these in packs as opposed to the Mint, where the encased card wasn't wrapped, whereas this pack was. All right, stuff looks pretty cool. I'm not sure if this is the base design or if it's an actual gold refractor. Frozone. Now let's see a serial number on the front. There isn't one on the back either. All right, so this will go to the one spot. Go on to case swing 44. This one's numbered. Melee. It's like a gold prismatic from the film Turning Red. 40 of 100, 0 for Jacob. All right, I got a double axe here, Woody and Buzz. Pixar OGs right there. Card number 1. Golden Moments. Inside Out. Choose my spirit guide. Disgust. Alright, this one's card number 29. Going to the 9 spot. Got another Golden Moments here of Lightning McQueen from Cars. Cars 3, in fact. Card number 23, spot number 3 to Jacob. Alright, got some more numbered stuff. I believe this is from Wally, M.O. 26 to 75. Gold Wave. Number 6, Jim Osice. Got a Bluefy here. I think from Inside Out. Card number 99. And Mr. Potato Head here. Card number 4. Okay. So 2 numbered cards. Okay. And then 6 base cards and inserts. Okay. And then we got the slab card here. Golden Icons of Roz from Monsters, Inc. Serial number on this one, 425. Number 4 from Matt McWilliams. Alright. Alright, quick recap of your goodies here. Mr. Potato Head is card number 4. Bluefy is card number 99. Lightning McQueen here, card 23, Golden Moments. Inside Out, Golden Moments, card number 29. Got a Frozone base, card number 31. Double Axe of Woody and Buzz. This one's card number 1. And then I got a couple of numbered hits here. Melee, 40 of 100. Mo, 26 to 75. MO, sorry, 26 to 75. And number 4, 25 Roz. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Stuff looks really nice. You know, this Pixar Gold's kind of giving me Gilded Collection vibes a little bit. Except no frames at least at this point. I don't know if they did frames in this stuff. But the look of the base Chrome cards definitely gives me Gilded Collection vibes. goodness. That's right. Circle of life, baby. Pixar Gold is kind of giving me like building collection vibes. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think it looks better in it personally than they did when they did the Disney Marvel bit.
Luffy.
Luffy, yeah.
Luffy. Like,
It's a great name for a cartoon. Cartoon character within a cartoon.
Luffy.
Luffy. Ooh. I think Fanatics posted something like some dude like I think he had like 8,000 magic cards like all laid out on like his like a hardwood floor or something. I don't know if they're like embedded in the floor or what it was, but it was interesting to say the least. 3 teams left on Jumbo. Looks like the Bucks or the Knicks are out. Maybe it looks like they're all sold out now. Let me check. All right, it looks like it is all sold out. I may have something else sold out too. Oh, the next Pixar, that's right. That's sold out before the one. Touch Pro did. Okay. Alright, I got a few breaks I got to download, and I also have a few breaks I got to reload as well. Another team closer on 5-star. Looking to get that 5-star rip for you guys today, everybody. Let's make it happen. Care of. Let's see, this Blasters at 19. The Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters awarding out 5 spots to Flawless Baseball. Okay. I want to do one other thing before we continue on. I did hint at this. I want to offer up some discounts on Topps Chrome Update the Light. All right, let me go through these real quick. Update. Right. Oh, cool. I'd like to try to get it going somewhat soon. Let me get a couple more breaks in, and then I can try to crunch the numbers and figure it out. Yeah, ideally, what I'd like to do is try to leave maybe probably three of the biggest teams, and then maybe try to do some kind of filler for the others. Okay, let me get some names here for our next few breaks. You got it, man. Yeah, I have it. I got I got this in the back of my mind here. Back of my mind. All right. Let's see, Marvel Chrome number 12. XR Gold number 2. That was Chrome Jumbo 8. All right, guys, get Marvel Studios going here in a moment. I'll do that. And make this happen here. Box numbers over here. And you get a couple breaks refreshed as well. Sorry, guys. I know this is taking an extra minute or two. Okay, let's begin. Alright guys, 2025 Topps Marvel Studios Chrome is back. This is a hobby box. This is Random Numbers Box 12. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. We got 5 boxes remaining from our 8-box hobby case. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 5. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Vast majority of cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There are a minimum of 4 numbered cards per box. And number cards will use the left side serial number instead to determine ownership. In the event we pull an autograph card that's not serial numbered, we'll take that last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. Any sketch cards that we pull go to an automatic draw. Alright, 4 clicks. Okay, Jacob bottom, Robert top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Jacob top, Jacob bottom. Alright, 1 to 0 top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 top, 3 bottom. Robert 0 and 1, Jacob 2 and 3, the A Train 4, John Button 5, Dennis 6, Robert 7, Jacob 8 and 9. Top box in the list after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, box number 3. That'll be a box in the middle. Cool. Man. All right, here we go. Red Guardian Refractor. Snap Refractor, or Snap Variation, 71 and 99. She-Hulk. Spot number 1 to Robert. Well, we found an auto. Auto Amuse. This will be a base auto. We'll be awarding it based off the last letter on the card number on the back. Hunter Doohan, last letter, letter D. Letter D for the A Train, 4 spot. Mr. Fantastic. Fantastic Forester. Gold refractor of Eric 7, 31 of 50. Number 1 for Robert. Druid Prismatic. Thunderbolt Smell. I got another snap snap variation. Jack Russell, 26 of 99. Number 6, did I say? What's up, Jeremy? Flight back home go okay? Green refractor of Heimdall. 17 of 99, 17 of 189 rather. Number 7 for Robert. Nice. All right. Ooh. All right, guys, we'll go over everything from the box here for you. Numbered goodies: 17 of 189, a Heimdall. 71 of 99, She-Hulk. 26 of 99, Jack Russell. 31 of 50, Eric 7. I got a Muse auto here. Hunter Doohan, and the last letter D is going to the 4 spot. Alright, and here comes all the base card numbers so you guys will know what's showing up in your shipments here. 7, 8, 4, 1, 4, 6, 4, 7, 1, 9, 9, 2, 7, 6, 7, 4, 4, 4, 4, 7. 6, 8, 8, 9, 9, 3, 9, 5, 8, 8, 2, 0, 9, 1, 1, 5, 0, and 0. 5, 2, 2, 7, 7, 7, 0, 8, 3, 3, 5, 9, whoops, 7, 0, 0, 8, 6, 9, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 9, 9, 6, 6, 2, 2, 2, 3, 5, 5, 6, 6, 8, and 8. All right. That does it for our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Box 13 of this. The next box is available in the store now. All right. Until next one. Well, if he's flying from Tokyo back to the States, yeah, I would say it's jet swag. Dale's got a good point there. If you just rename it, you'll feel better. Isn't that kind of the new thing going around? If you rename something, it has less of an impact. That's how shell shock became battle fatigue, and then operational exhaustion, and then post traumatic stress disorder. That's an old George Carlin bit. The same condition went from 2 syllables to 4 syllables to 8 syllables to 8 syllables again, but we added a hyphen and we took away the humanity out of it. This. Sorry guys, it'll take me another moment. All right, next Pixar box is already at 5. 5 stars at 5. Let's see who's out there. Let's see, Diamondbacks, Mets, Nationals, Reds, Twins. All right, 5 left on that one. Thank you, guys. right. Time for a little more Pixar. Excuse me. Okay. I got Pixar number 2 going here in a moment. Sorry, guys. Something I'm trying to find here. Check that out. All right. All right, let's begin, guys. Sorry about the wait. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 2. We got 5 boxes remaining from our 6-box case. Roll a die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants' numbers and boxes. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 5. I do have a letter key in place in case the event we pull a non-numbered autograph. We can use the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. Otherwise, cards will be awarded based off to either the card number on the back or if there is a serial number on the front of the card. All right, here we go. Good luck. That thing rolled away from me pretty quick. Let's see. Can I do this? Yep. Got 4 clicks on this one. So, get that right back in place, right yonder. Okay. All right. B pins are at the bottom. Instant collectibles at the top. 1, 2, 3. Oops, sorry. 3 and 4. Okay. LED at the top. Robert at the bottom. All right. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 8 at the top, 3 at the bottom. CB Mac G 0, K Schwing 1, Break Bortles 2, Robert 3, Insane Collectibles 4, Break Bortles 5, Robert 6, B Mouse 7, LED 8, and B Pinzer 9. Okay. Excuse me, top box on the list after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, box number 3 is the one dead center. All right, there's Andy. Face of Andy. Card number 3. Base of Carl Fredrickson. Card 48. Double axe here of Miguel and Hector. Card number 10. 0 spot for CB MacG from Coco. Anxiety from Inside Out 2. Card number 30. Golden moments here of Ernesto de la Cruz. Is that Ernesto? Oh no, it's just to remember me. Yeah. Yeah, it is Ernesto. Card number 25, spot number 5 for Break Bortles. All right, got a numbered prismatic refractor here, Remy from Ratatouille, 25 of 100. Number 5 for Break Bortles. Spot. It's like a gold kaleidoscope. Card 63 from The Good Dinosaur. Spot number 3 for Robert. I got a base here of Destiny. Card number 65, 5-spot, 4 break portals. All right, here comes your slab hit. The Witch. Perfection insert. Serial number on this one is 16 of 100. Number 6 for Robert. From the film Brave. Excuse me. So this particular box had 2 numbered hits. All right, your recap. Base cards: Andy. That's card number 3. Carl Fredrickson. Card number 48. Spot. Card number 63. And Destiny. Card number 65. All right, double X. Miguel and Hector. Card number 10, 0. Golden Moments of Anxiety. Card number 30, 0 spot. And Ernesto de la Cruz, card number 25 for the 5 spot. And I've got 2 numbered cards here. I got a Remy Prismatic Refractor, 25 of 100. And your slabbed item, The Witch, 16 of 100 from the film Brave. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. We didn't get very much of it, Marco. We're going to be using it in our Sunday mixers exclusively. Yeah, I know. We didn't get very much of it. What can I tell you? Blame Panini. If we were doing like single box breaks of that stuff, we'd probably be ended up doing it like $60 a spot. I think the going rate on those boxes right now like $1,200 a box. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, my math is off. Now, if I did a single box, it'd probably be more like $39.95 a spot, which isn't terrible. But the only problem is like we just didn't get very much. So, so we want to make sure that we we can what little we do have, we'll go ahead and bolster our Sunday mixers up some. Well, looking forward to seeing seeing 2026 Topps football in a few months. All right, Pixar number 3 is at 1. Don't forget, guys, we're over half sold out on the 10-case Bowman Draft Picker Player. That break will be taking place on Wednesday, on release day. All right, next Pixar Gold is done. Let's see, a Topps Chrome Blaster is at 14. Also, let's take these names. Next, let me do this. only. And then let's. Smallest. And what if we did this? 1198, huh? What if we did? Try remember how many teams were in last year's Merlin 28. Sorry guys, I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, 28. Okay. So the team is never divided by 28. Yeah, 4250. Okay. I'm gonna have to add to it and then spot. Okay. All right. I think I got an idea. I used trying to move some of these teams into Merlin. We'll get to that in a moment. Let's go ahead and let me also make sure I have the Superfractor Bounty updated. All right, Super will be at 2750 for this box. That Super is climbing and climbing fast. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo PYT Single Box 8 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is the last box of our current case we're working through. The next PYT box we have up in store, break number 9, we'll start our next case. So just a heads up for you guys, we'll be starting next case on our next PYT box. If Ram Teams is more your speed, we do have a Ram Teams hobby box available in the store now for you guys, so check that out. See what the jumbo box has got. All right, got a Clutch Gene Larry Bird Orange Refractor, number to 25. That's a nice start. Celtics going to be Mark. 1/25 in the Larry Legend, those legendary Converse kicks that he had. Also got an Aqua Refractor to 1 a.m. Will Richard for the Warriors, going Jacob. Negative refractor Derek Queen, Pelicans for Glenn Walkman. Ace Bailey Voices. And first autograph coming up. It's non-card Topps Chrome autograph rookie refractor Kasparis Jakasionis for the Miami Heat. Going to Ice K. Clutch Gene Steph Curry. Got an Aqua Sleek Finishers 1A Damian Lillard for the Bucks to Matt McWilliams. Blue Refractor 150 Tureen Prince Bucks going to Matt McWilliams. Rookie Ocon Newpol for the Hornets. Ace Bailey Youthquake. Got Donovan Mitchell Clutch Gene, numbered. Edu Thiero, next stop signatures for the Lakers, going to Jacob K. Instinct insert Cooper Flag, Mavericks. Going to Geary. Also for the Mavericks, a Max Christie Green Wave to 99. Dylan Harper loading insert. Got a Tall Tales refractor Kevin Durant for the Suns to Scott Portman. Okay, couple packs left. Still have one more auto in play. Negative refractor Andy Wiggins for the Miami Heat. Ice K. And I got a rookie auto here, Drake Powell for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Nets to Gatorlum. All right, that'll do it for the box. I'll recap our hits here in a few moments. right, guys. 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo Single Box PYT Break 8. Here's what we pulled out of this one. Clutch Gene Steph Curry. Cooper Flag Instinct. Dylan Harper Loading. Con Newpool Base Rookie. Ace Bailey Voices. And Youthquake. I got a Tall Tales Refractor here, Kevin Durant. Negative Refractors of Andrew Wiggins and Derek Queen. Number to 199 Will Richard and Damian Lillard. To 150 Turing Prince. To 99 Max Christie. To 25 Larry Bird. All three are autographed hits were rookies. Next stop signatures of Edo Theoro for the Lakers. Base Chrome autographed rookie of Drake Powell. And then an on-card refractor auto of Kasparis Giannis. All right. That'll do it for the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. All right, awesome, guys. Down to 3 teams on 5-star. Diamondbacks and Twins are both out. So Mets, Nationals, and Reds are left. Looking to get that run for you guys today. Okay, moving on Topps Chrome Update Delight. We discounted remaining teams on that one. Still a lot of debut patches out there. Let me do a couple of things here. Yeah, you bought all 8. You bought the Kings in all 8 boxes, right? At least you found yourself with a couple of autos, including that gold. That was pretty nice. Well, that was also when prices were a lot cheaper. As you know, Topps Chrome has done nothing but climb and climb and climb from the moment that stuff came out. You know, having to reload it obviously didn't do us any favors. Oops. But like I said, I'm glad I found a few hits for you. Yeah. It doesn't help anybody. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I forgot you gotta do this. Man, I'm just not all there right now, aren't I? Yeah, do this part before I can give this to the guys. Yeah, right. No kidding. We even had one of our shipping team members even tried to get in on it, and he got he couldn't get a box either. He tried. I mean, when there was that much money to be made on if you had gotten any of those boxes, I mean, yeah, everybody and their mother was going after it naturally. Oh, Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Oops, got the wrong team to list here. I need... There it is, basketball. Allen Ginter X, huh? Jeesh. Damn. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Hi, Josh. You gotta come up with some acronym for EQL. It means like everyone gets nothing or whatever. See if you can figure out what the Q would do. Thank you, Matt. I will talk to you in a little bit. We'll be here all day. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Let me get your names here for the next Pixar box, and we'll get another one loaded for you. Everyone quits lately. else here to worry about? Oh, lumber's now spots. What's it, 12? 13 here. A couple teams gone on Phoenix, now at 14. I have to get those Phoenix teams up on the screen soon. Okay. And I know I promised you guys something for that Merlin, and I have something in mind. It's going to take, I'm probably going to get it posted after this next break. Flawless is down a spot. Okay. All right. Go take care of them kids before they come rob me in 10 years. Did I say out loud? Go home, take care of them kids before they rob me in 10 years. Chris Rock line, I think it was. Young cousin got left back in the 3rd grade because mama's out getting her groove on. Yeah, it's like you guys know that Tuesdays and Thursdays are my off days. So like if you know, like if I have like if I feel like doing on a Monday or Wednesday, I can do something after work and I don't have to, you know, I don't have any work commitments the next day. Yeah, just you wonder. Then you go around, and you look at yourself. Are all these people got the same work schedule as me and happen to have an off day in the middle of the week, or are these people like, you know? Or are these not the crowd of people I need to be around? Yep. One of Chris Rock's best lines, he goes, if a kid calls his grandmama mommy and his mama Pam, he ain't gonna amount to nothing. Okay, we'll get Pixar going here in a moment. I'm going to need to get another Pixar up here. I'm going to keep running these for you guys throughout the day. Since I didn't have them for you yesterday, or on Wednesday rather, when they were supposed to arrive, I forgot I had that thing on the watch, huh? I can probably clear that out. Excuse me. Update. All right, next Pixar's up. Yeah, so I have a loose 23-24 Merlin blaster box that I think I'm going to use to try to award out teams on the current PYT case of Merlin hobby. At least the vast majority of the teams, the 3 biggest teams, I'm going to have to leave in the store to get eventually bought, which I think would happen if once the filler sells out. So I'll get that put together and posted for you guys once we're done with this Pixar box. Then that would allow me to post up the Phoenix teams up on the screen. All right, don't forget, guys, we've moved just over half of our players so far on the Bowman Draft 10-case pick-a-player break. We're looking to have that break sold out so that we can run it first thing Wednesday. Yeah, piece of candy and Cruz. Let me see if there's any other players. There might be a Vladdy Daddy auto possible. Let me check. There's 5-star. Dang it. Team sets. Nationals. CJ Abrams also has autos. Yeah, there's a lot of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. There's a couple different rookie cap 101s, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Vladdy Daddy has a couple of signatures as well. He has a base auto along with the silver signatures. There's also a Ryan Zimmerman base auto, too. And there's also a Dylan Cruz James Wood dual auto. All right, yeah, so Nationals pretty stacked for that in that respect. A couple big rookies definitely helps. Okay. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is back. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 4 boxes remaining with number top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards in the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back, but anything serial number to the left side serial number will apply. Here we go. All right, 3 clicks. All right. Jimbo at the bottom, CB Mac G at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Jimbo top, Jacob bottom. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. 5 top, 3 bottom. All right. Jacob 0, JB 1, BML 2, Jacob 3, Razor 4, Jimbo 5, Jacob 6, CB Mac G 7, Gene Clip 8, and LED 9. All right, top box on the list after 3. 1, 2, 3. All righty, box number 3, third down. Man, I just can't get this cough cleared up. All right, just to let you guys know, Pixar Box 4 is available now. So pick up a spot if you missed out at this point. Haven't seen an autograph yet in first couple boxes. Let's see if that changes here. I'm not sure if there's any kind of guarantee rate on autographed hits within a case. So Alright, first up is Pouchy, which I think is a character from Inside Out. Yep. Card number 100, spot 0, Jacob. There's Dory, who doesn't know where she is or who she's looking at. Card number 26, spot 6, Jacob. And one of my favorite characters, personally. In fact, on my Disneyland app, I have my photo is the alien. Ooh. Good old Pizza Planet alien. Card number 10. Another 0 for Jacob. All right. Double Axe. We pulled this one, box 1. Woody and Buzz. Card number 1 for JB. Got a Golden Moments here featuring Mr. Incredible. Card number 9, the Omnidroid. Got another Golden Moments here. I forget from which Toy Story this was from. Featuring Jessie. Yeah, Toy Story 2. Card number 4. All right, got a like a kaleidoscopic refractor here, Edna Mode. Card number 35 for the 5 spot. And then we got a lava refractor here, Buzz Lightyear. And this one's serial number 10 of 10. 0 for Jacob. Now, like I said, with the exception of the fact that they don't have framed items in this product gives out a very gilded feel to it. Looks really, really nice. All right, here comes your slabbed hit. Let's see. This is like a red framed refractor. Oh, you know what it is? It's supposed to be a poster. All right, the serial number on this one is 205. That is really cool. So it's a poster insert. Finding Dory. An unforgettable journey she probably won't remember. Yep. Ain't that the truth? All right, that's going to do it for break number 3. Once again, guys, break number 4 is available in store now. Here's what we pulled here. Your base cards, Alien from Toy Story, card number 10. Dory, card 26. Pouchy, card number 100. Kaleidoscopic refractor here of Edna Mode, or nucleus refractor. I gotta look and see what name they actually called that. Card number 35. Double Axe of Woody and Buzz. That's card number 1. Golden Moments of Jessie in Toy Story 2. Card number 4. Golden Moments of Mr. Incredible fighting the Omnidroid. Card number 9. Got 2 numbered cards here. Buzz Lightyear number 10 of 10. And the Finding Dory poster 2 of 5. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay, halfway through the case. Haven't yet seen an auto. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brian. All right. Looks like I got one of those coming up then. We'll get to that in just a moment. Okay. I got just one more of those breaks left after that one. Let's see. 5 stars also down a team. The Reds are gone. Mets Nationals left. Okay. You have the address for AMT on yours, right? Okay. Yeah, that's where it was.
Only 180.
Yeah. That's the one. P.O. Box 100, I think it was. Something, something. Yeah, you can.
You want to stick?
Yeah, you can put 60 on it. All right, Brad, we'll get your 2 boxes of hyperspace going here in a moment. Of course, I just gotta. The only thing I gotta draw out is 2 boxes I'll be opening for you because I still have one more of these breaks to mark it out. Do you guys want to? I'm going to give you guys an opportunity. Something. I'm going to do this to, just to kind of keep the chat going a little bit here. I got 15 people in the room, so get some guessing going here. All right, I want you guys to guess You have to get the number on the nose. And if you do get the number on the nose, I'm going to award out $10 in store credit. All right, so questions in the chat now. You got one guess. You got one guess. No multiple guessing. You got one guess. Get the number on the nose. All right. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I want to see the. I want to see if you guys get it. If it's more than 3, I don't think I can break with you anymore. Am I still a hunky slab of meat, Daniel? Age 43 years. Or has the wine just gone sour on you? You have to remember that I live relatively close to the park, so. Turn to vinegar, huh? All right. Well, you guys, if you haven't put in a guess already, continue to put in a guess. I'm going to go ahead and run this Star Wars hyperspace break for our friend Brian here. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 top Star Wars hyperspace hobbyist here. This is 2-box random numbers break 7. I did not get a chance to rent out Walt's old apartment. I can barely get into Club 33. I can only imagine how much it would cost to rent the apartment for a night. We got 4 boxes here. I'll number top to bottom 1 to 4. Our friend Brian, BRJ2670, picked up all 10 spots, so this is his break. The only draw we got to run is which 2 boxes will open. All right, here we go. Good luck. So you're guessing the total number of times I visited Disneyland in the last year, according to an email I just received from Disney telling me that my pass is eligible for renewal. All right, 3 clicks on the boxes. All right, top 2 boxes after 3. 1, 2, 3. All righty, boxes 3 and 4, so the bottom 2 boxes. All right, Brian, good luck, man. I think one of the autographs is still in play, if I'm not mistaken. I think we pulled one auto. We have not pulled the second one out of the case. And you never know if you might find yourself a sketch card as well, B. Alright, I will tell you guys right now, of all the people that have guessed, obviously there's been no correct answers. I will say this, the only person that's guessed over the correct number is Dustin. All right. First oversized card is the Plant of Lothal. And the second one is the Sector of Mandalore. All right. These are pretty cool. There's only 5 of them, so that's not too difficult to put together that set. It's got a cool, cool action shots there. All right. We got a numbered Celi Organa here, 27 to 99. Okay, fractor and insert. Alright, this is a pretty cool looking card here. Got a wave refractor number 1 of 10. I'm not even sure what these are, but these look really nice. GO is the insert. Okay. That is a really sweet looking hit right there. Yeah, Tatooine insert here. Oh, this is a gold one. Serial number 48 to 50. Very hard to show off serial number on a gold sparkle, but there it is right there. At least it's not Alderaan. Alderaan will just be just a gold sparkle and no planet there. Sandcrawler refractor, nucleus refractor of Rancer. Number 75, got a Space Dust refractor here. Duchess Satine Kryze's Demise. Moff Gideon refractor. Okay. All right, that's the first box. Box 2. Found you a nice sketch here. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Mandalorian. Really nice looking one. Always cool to find sketch cards. There's the signature of the artist. We also got a wave refractor of Razor Crest, 17/25. What's up, Jimbo? Guess with a player. So you're guessing 51. It is not 51, but that's a damn good guess. Anakin wins the Boon to Eve Classic. Blue Laser, 90/150, Kale Organa. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Move along. Use the Force, Luke. Hey, found an auto, guys. Gold Space Dust auto of Garza Whip. Serial number here, 450. Actor signature, Jennifer Beals. So you found a sketch and the auto. You lucky dog. Cobb Vanth, 81/150. $42 is a good guess, but also no. Also, I can't remember if you've already guessed. You only get one guess. Yeah, you only get one guess. So your first guess was 21. Yeah, one guess per participant. If I don't have a correct answer in a little bit, I'll just tell you guys. Nucleus, Refractor, the Armor. A couple packs left here. You're guessing the total number of times that I've visited Disneyland over the past 12 months, according to an email I received from Disney this morning telling me that I'm up for renewal of my Magic Key. Get a correct guess on the number, you win $10 in store credit. All right, number to 99 got a Padme Amidala, Tatooine variation. Daniel wants it to be 0 because he wants us to be friends, still be friends. Daniel said on the chat that we can't be friends anymore if the total's over 3. Okay. Forever, he says. He means it too, dang it. Alright. This is a glorious break for Brian, and therefore Firehand, and therefore Course to World. I can still say that we've had no correct guesses. Alright. Thank you, Brian. Here's a recap of his hits. Ko Organa, 90/150. Cobb Vanth, 81/150. Selly Organa, 27/99. Padme Amidala, 93/99. Duchess Satine Kryze's Demise, 50/75. We got a gold Space Dust Refractor, a Tatooine here, number to 50. Razor Crest Wave Refractor, 17/25. Got some kind of a Wave Chase insert here, number 1/10. Really cool looking card, Han Solo, of course. We found a Mandalorian sketch, and we did find an autographed hit of Garza Whip, serial number 450, actress Jennifer Beals. All right. Thank you, Brian, for your support of Firehand. We appreciate you. Congrats on your hits, and until next one. We're getting some good guesses, but nobody's hit the number yet. Drugs are bad and good. You shouldn't be doing drugs and alcohol. You should be drinking alcohol because alcohol's bad and good. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, Dustin will give you some great advice about raising daughters. You got nothing to be scared of.
Ryan, I forgot to ask you before. Do I put?
No, just
Okay, that's what I printed one out. I see you
Yes.
need to cancel it.
No, you're good. Yeah, that email's already been sent over to ANT, so when they get the package, they'll know. They'll be able to match. They'll be able to match that sheet I put in there to the email.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah, let's make sure that sheet goes in there with the product. You can. Please. Yeah, appreciate it. I could vouch for that. I could probably legitimately say that on a good day, Dustin's two girls could probably kick my ass. The truth hurts, but when you understand, when you get the when you get the truth, and accept in your heart. All right, Pixar number 4 is down to one spot. They do, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I've already done that part. All right, so we're good there. The outrageously loud keyboard. I probably should. The only problem is that they'd have to come out to California to do that. I don't think they're willing to do that. They'll start to sound like Stan Smith and American Dad. I'll pay you $5 an hour and all the Mr. Pibb you can drink. All right. Nationals are the last team staying on 5-star baseball. We can write it right away. Of course, Pixar is down to just one spot left. I would suspect that's going to go pretty quick. All right. Before we do that, I actually have a better box that I'm going to use for this filler for Merlin. All right. So let me do this while we're waiting for the next break to go. I'm going to be pulling a bunch of teams from Merlin right now and getting a filler put together. I also need to look up this. Let's see how many teams are on here. Yeah, sure. It'll take a second to find. How about, this one will work. We should have a team list, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 teams. All right, so actually let me do this. Yeah, I can do it. I'll just move it up $49.95. All right. So I got a loose 21-22. Soccer, single box. Teams one. here for now. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. This will take me a moment here. Like I said, sometimes putting together a filler like this takes a moment, just to get all my dots in a row here. So this is essentially going to be, this break is essentially going to be a 50-50 filler. Alright, so I got all that done. I need to pull the teams now from that break. Pixar still at one spot. Okay. And edit. Milan, Aston Villa, Dortmund, Celtic, Chelsea. All right, Barcelona's being left alone. Bayern Munich. Lille. Manchester City is going to be one of those teams. Okay. But not Manchester United. Paris Saint-Germain. Yes, Eindhoven. Rangers. And Tottenham. Date. And then okay. All right. All right, guys. So there is a 21-22 Topps UEFA box that's going to award out 12 teams towards Merlin. All right. All right, let me get you guys gathered up here for Pixar. News. Well, it's going to make it a little more difficult for him to get a contract, huh? Okay. All right, we got Pixar number 4 going here in a moment. It suck, yeah. Saw that on a bumper sticker one time. I'm going to do one more thing real quick, guys. I'm going to make sure I get this Phoenix up. On the screen here. Don't forget, guys, this Phoenix break is eligible for that big NFL Shield bounty. All right, a couple spots are gone on that Champions League box. So that 21-22 Topps box is linked at the top of your chat. That box will be awarding out 12 teams in the Merlin. And there's only 23 spots in that box break. So it's just over a 50-50 filler for 12 teams. The last 3 teams we left in the store to be bought outright, Barcelona, United, Real Madrid, are still available. Names, put these numbers back here, and now we're down to 3 boxes. I can use the roll to die, and let me make sure I get the next Pixar box up for you. All right, I think I may begin. All right, everybody, 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys once again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We're down to 3 boxes left in the case, so we'll be able to use the roll of the die to determine which box will open. The roll of the die will also determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the card for serial numbered hits. For non-serial numbered hits, we'll use a card number on the back. We'll have our letter key in place just in case we happen to pull a hit that uses a letter on the card number on the back and it's not serial numbered. All right. Number the boxes left to right, 1, 2, and 3. Also left to right, 4, 5, and 6. All right, good luck. Thank you, Brian. Looks like we'll have 5-star next, guys. 6 clicks, so we're going to use box to the right as a result of that roll. Forget. All right. Oh, did I miss the Topps Chrome Blaster? I apologize, guys. All right. Well, we'll make that happen regardless. I'm sorry, Joe. Can't believe I missed that. It's not my. You know, it's not my gimmick to purposely miss over a filled break. All right. Likachu at the bottom, Jacob at the top. All right, 6 clicks. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Razor at the top, Likachu at the bottom. All right. Numbers 1 to 0, top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, 0 at the top, 4 at the bottom. Alright. Razor, 0, Likachu, 1, LED 2, BGP 3, Likachu 4, Jacob 5, Timmy Mine 6, JB 7, BML 8, M Tower 5, 9. Okay. I kind of like that Topps is kind of doing specific products like within the Disney universe. Like, you know, they have Topps Chrome, which obviously with Topps Chrome Disney they include all the Pixar stuff too, but it's kind of cool for Pixar to have its own product. They also released another product a couple of months ago that we didn't get our hands on personally, but Topps Wonder, which is basically like a Disney princesses themed product. So I thought that was kind of cool. Doing pretty good. They're doing come up with some pretty good ideas with the license that they have here. So I hope at least one. All we need is one to crack that bounty. Well, discuss maybe my spirit guide as far as emotions are concerned, but this is the one I usually end up defaulting to. Anger. And how can you not have anybody other than Lewis Black voice anger? Card number 59. Number 9 from Tower 5. Emile, Remy's buddy from Ratatouille. Look at the face on him. Card number 43. Number 3 for BGP 100. And from Brave, Marita. This one's card 54. 4 spot for Pikachu. All right, double X. We got Nemo, and actually, it's not even Nemo. That's it's Merlin and Dory, if I'm not mistaken. Or is that Nemo? Yeah, it's Marlin. Yeah, I thought it was Marlin because Nemo has a one of the spins is much smaller than the other. And that's Marlin and Dory looking for Nemo. Card number 3. Number 3 for BGP 100. Got a Remy Golden Moments. Loving that food. Card number 12. Spot 2 LED. And we got Sully here. From Monsters Inc. Golden Moments. Card number 5 for Jacob. All right. Got a Nucleus Refractor here, Sally. From Cars. Card number 38, non-numbered parallel there. Number 8, BML. And then we most decidedly have a numbered parallel here. 21-25, got a Ray Wave here, Destiny from Finding Nemo. Spot 1 for Pikachu. All right, got our slabs hit here. Good luck. Got a Perfection insert here. Miles Axelrod from Cars. 65 of 100. Number 5 to Jacob. Cars 2, in fact. Okay. Here's a recap of break number 4 here for you. Your base cards, Emile, That's card 43. Merida, card 54. Anger, card 59. Nucleus Refractor of Sally, card 38. Double Axe, Marlin and Nemo, card number 3. Golden Moments, Sully, card number 5. And Remy, card number 12. Got a numbered parallel here of Destiny, 21 to 25. And then a Perfection insert of Miles Axelrod, 65 of 100. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Sorry, guys. Need a minute or two here. Oh, man. Packers are gone? All right, thanks, Jimbo. Appreciate you. I'll update in just a moment. Keep picking up those squads for Phoenix, guys. Last 4 boxes of that case. The Genie Chase insert still live? Haven't pulled one of those yet. Alright, the Pixar Gold is flying today, down to 4 on that one. Oh, I forgot to mark this to 3. Marvel Studios Hobbies at 7. Hackers are gone on Phoenix. Okay. Okay. 5-star we'll do next. I'm going to get another Chrome box up for you guys. That Chrome Blaster coming up after the 5-star award out 5 spots to Flawless. Actually, I get some names. All right. Excuse me. We'll get 5-star going here in a moment. And make sure I get our Topps Chrome box up for you. Weed and milk. That's an interesting combination right there. You really need the tryptophan after you've had the hippie lettuce there. I think you might be a little too relaxed. Oh, by the way, nobody's got that guess correct. If any of you guys just came into the room for the first time, I did put in a guessing game. You get one guess at it. You have to guess the number of times I've been to Disneyland in the past 12 months per the email I received from Disney this morning. You get one guess. If you guess the number on the nose, you get $10 in store credit. Well, that's good. Yeah, because you don't need to give money to Big Pharma, right? Give it to your give it to your friendly neighborhood pot dealer. Okay. Nope. Not even remotely close. A lot more than 8. Hey Grant. That's a close guess, but no. Yeah, you gotta get the number on the dot. A couple of you guys got close. Yeah, you ain't kidding, right? That's a close guess too, right? But also no. Just one guess, guys. So if you haven't had a chance to guess, you can put a guess in. If you've already guessed, then you forfeit. Okay, next Pixar is gone. Hey Daniel, go ahead and have a couple of hits. You'll feel a lot better. Like I said, you had a pretty good guess. You had a pretty good guess. That's the right strategy to use. You know that blackouts exist, and you know typically 52 Thursdays in a year, depending on the year, maybe a 53rd. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 5-star baseballs here. This is Pick Your Team 3-box case break number 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. See what this case has got for us. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Manny Machado for the Padres, number to 50. Rubber's got the Padres. 36 of 50, or 38 of 50, sorry. Next one. For the Brew Crew, number to 99, Jackson Churio. Frank's got the Brew Crew. Nice auto number to 99. Next up. Blue auto 25, Dave Winfield, New York Yankees, going to Frank. Green auto number to 15, David Wright. Metropolitans going Jason Kelman. The Mets penultimate team mojo right there. Second to last team picked up. Johnny Damon, purple auto to Fiddy. Red Sox going Frank. 34 of Fiddy. And last hit of box 1 is a jumbo patch auto here. Dontrell Willis from the Marlins. 5 of 15. Justin Sesmat with the Marlins. Nice patch, too. Pretty sick card, huh? What you talking about, Willis? So to be honest, Grant, the 5-star, the way that they did 5-star this year actually mirrors how they used to do 5-star back like in 2013. I didn't know that until Andy found an old video of Chad's, which was a 2013 5-star box. That was actually packed a lot like this. Not with all the cards in one touches, but it was a box that had 6 cards in it, as opposed to what we were used to for a long time, where it was an 8-box case that had 2 cards per pack, and they were both autographed. So this one is actually kind of 5-star is actually kind of a throwback to how they used to do things, and I didn't realize that. Learned something new that day. All right, next item is base card featuring O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates, number to 50. Chin-Yu Chu has got the Pirates. Yeah, Jimbo just picked him up about an hour ago. That's a nice one. Number to 15, Mariano Rivera, green auto. Frank's got the Yankees. Can never go wrong with Mariano Rivera auto. Eddie Murray, purple to 50. Orioles going Jason Kelman. 25 of 50. That should be a good game tomorrow night, huh? All right, Corey Seager, number to 99 for the Rangers. Saka has the Rangers. Could be in for a snow game tomorrow night, right? From what I'm hearing. River Ryan, rookie auto for the Dodgers, number to 99. Dodgers for Takasi. And let's see, last auto, box 2. Yeah, this one's kind of tough coming out. There it goes. Field access auto, Mark Teixeira for the Rangers, number to 25. Sachs has the Rangers here too. Oh, nice. Alright, third box. Alright, third and final base card. For the Yankees, number 25, Cody Bellinger. Frank has the Yankees. Excuse me. Yoshi, blue auto, number 25 for the Dodgers, to Takasi. Very nice. Tom Glavine, number 75 for the Braves. Nyoto 50. Yes. For the Atlanta Braves, Personal Waldrop, number 99. Braves going to Nyoto 50. Yeah, just got to make sure that just gonna make sure the Prime account is loaded up to your phone in a whole bit. All right, Victor Martinez, number 99 for the Tigers. Frank has Tigers here. All right, last hit. Good luck. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Golden Graphs, number 50. Guardians for Matt Melson. Okay. All right, I have a recap ready for you guys here. 2025 5-star baseball 3-box PYT case break 5er. Here's what we yanked out of here. Number to 50, Manny Machado. O'Neal Cruz. Number to 25, Cody Bellinger. Autographed hits. Number to 99, Jackson Churio. Corey Seager. River Ryan. Hurston Waldrop. Victor Martinez. Number 75, Tom Glavine. Number to 50, Johnny Damon. Eddie Murray. Jose Ramirez. Number to 25, Dave Winfield. Yoshi Yamamoto. Field Access, Mark Teixeira. Number to 15, David Wright. Number to 15, Mariano Rivera. And number to 15, Dontrell Willis. All right, that's going to do it for our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. 2020 Bowman Draft Asia. That's not a bad price. Let me know which autograph you get out of that one. Or actually, I'll have to check out your channel, huh? You'll rip the box on your feed. Got to pull a PCA or a Torque out of that one. PCA would be pretty awesome. Oh, right. I was going to ask you, have you tried that Del Cantina chicken quesadilla at Del Taco? Oh, 2020 Bowman Chrome Draft. Oh, I only mentioned that particular menu on the Del Taco menu because I think it gave me food poisoning last night. I'm lucky I got it out of my system overnight, but man, it sucks. Oh, I still need to do this. Yeah, sometimes. That's the first time it's happened to me, but I'm going to make sure it's the last. It's just one of those things you get unlucky, you know? I remember one time I got food poisoning from Domino's when I was like a freshman in high school. I wouldn't touch Domino's for 10 years after that. Had turned out a lot of free meals because of that, because I had all my buddies worked at the same Domino's on White Oak and Chatsworth, and they would bring it around all the time. I'm like, nope, can't do it. Okay. Right? I get it. Yeah, 100%. Be right back, guys.
Yeah. Stickers and
Oh, okay.
business cards.
Oh, no problem. Okay, no worries.
So, because it's my Friday rant day and there's nobody here for me to rant, so I need to take some shit. I find it incredible. I know this isn't part of your deal, but this is what I'm interested in. I think you should get this start. 2 months ago, we asked for Sharpies. Brian asked for a chair. We got it the very next day. What's the guy's name in Texas that does brakes? Avery said, I don't have any more stickers. Things like I get 2 days of it. Printed and delivered. And we can't get fucking Sharpies. What does he have against us? What does he have against the shipping department? He doesn't like us. I wanna know why. Why is it? What did we do? No, I'm just saying, I just think, it's more amused, I'm not mad, I'm more amused by it. Yeah, cause, well, Josh said, I was saying, like, wow, sometimes he gets some shit here fast. And other times he just doesn't give a damn, and it's mostly the stuff that we ask for. And it, like, you know, the towels took forever, water took 6 months. You know, we're 2 months on Sharpies, guy asked for a chair, he gets it the next day. I think it's me, he don't like Jews people. Chad doesn't like Jews. He said, fuck him.
You know, with all respect to Jewish people, I will say that they were the first group of people that were enslaved. So, you know,
They were what?
that were enslaved. So, you know, all the
We also
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. In the same way that people want me to pay reparations when I wasn't alive, you weren't alive when you were nailed to the cross. So I'm not going to blame you or any other currently living person.
That's why I would.
How kind of you, Ryan.
That's why I would drive a Mercedes or a Volkswagen. I don't give a damn who fucking makes it. I wasn't there.
How about let me see if you have any in the cabinet here.
Hey, what?
Bayer Aspirin.
But it, wow.
German company. You know what they did during the Third Reich? They were the ones that created the compounds that we used in
Gas.
extermination camps.
Zyklon D.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did they create that cool hat you're wearing?
No.
Oh.
I think this is probably made in China. It's actually a pretty comfortable hat, I will say. I don't wear snapbacks. Yeah, made in China. 97% polyester, 3% spandex. The 3% just gives it just enough. Yeah.
Got the little air holes to breathe things.
Yeah. I'm still not a huge fan of this rope thing that goes across.
Oh well, yeah, the rope.
Really? Yeah, I don't get that. When they did the All-Star Game hats this year, the 4th of July hats, baseball, they had that thing. I'm like, no.
That's more for like the Navy guys and stuff.
I don't know what the purpose of this is. If there is a legitimate purpose, tell me. But
I think it's just for show.
yeah, I think so too. My
If
guys.
you're stranded and need a piece of rope, you can just cut it off.
Like if I was like that free solo dude, you ever see that film? The guy that free soloed El Capitan, the only guy to ever do it. That is like that. That's insane. I wanted to see that movie in IMAX. Because you'd be like holding on to you'd be like one of those people that have like extreme anxiety seeing somebody do something like that. You'd just be like holding on to your like armrest at the theater for dear life.
Really bring it out.
Hell yeah. Sorry about that, guys. All right. That is actually true. The amount of feces of food isn't zero. It's kind of like questions that should be a yes or no answer, and you go, guilty, right? Hang on a second. Now I gotta look at something else that came to my attention. All right. Let me get you guys an email for the Chrome Blaster. Sorry, guys. All of a sudden, I got tons and tons of people I get text messages from, especially certain Hefe. When he texts, I gotta respond. All right, Ryan. I'll catch you later. Don't have any correct guesses, huh? No correct guesses on the on my guessing game. All right, guys. I'm going to tell you the number here. No store credit to be given away on this one. All right. That's not the right email. I need this email. Alright, so I'll show you guys right now. So this is the email I got telling me I got 30 days to renew my magic key. All well and good, right? You guys got close. 47 was the number. Closest was Bolton. He guessed 46. Another one you guys guessed 51. But 47 is the official total according to Disney. Yeah, I'm a 40 on a good day. There's no such thing as a good day in Southern California traffic, but if there's no traffic, I'm a 45-minute drive to Disneyland from my place. So I usually go most Thursdays. You think you should get a nickel? Being within one? Tom Glavine wore 47. I don't think it said anything like that. I don't think they have any kind of VIP status. Believe me, a lot of us would qualify. There's people that go much more often than I do, and not just like regular people, not like influencers, you know. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for my team list. Here we go. 45 was a good guess, yeah. But you couldn't get the proverbial $10 store credit out of Bob Barker's pocket here. Remember back in the... You won't be able to get away with that now. Like when somebody got it, if you watch Price is Right when you're a kid, when you're sick home from school, and somebody got the guess right on the number, and you know, especially if it's nice pretty young lady that got the correct guess on the number, goes, reach into my pocket right there, get that $100 bill. Now there would be like cancellation hearings and weeping and gnashing of the teeth. Can't do that anymore. Tom Glavine almost ran me over pulling into the player lot. Somehow I believe that, William. I believe that's something he would do. Not purposely, but I could see that happening. Actually, technically, there's only 2 blackout days in December. The week of Christmas and the week of New Year's. But depending on where Christmas and New Year's falls, there could be a 3rd blackout day. John Lynch wore 47. That's right. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Boxes. Here's this Blaster Box number 68. This Blaster Box will be awarding out 5 spots towards our next Flawless Baseball Random Teams box break. If you missed out on Box 68, we did post Box 69, which will have another 5 spots to Flawless Baseball up for grabs. All right. All 30 teams are in here. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those flawless spots. Good luck. Here we go. All right, 3 clicks. Don't forget, guys, that Flawless Baseball does qualify for our Barrel and Knob Bounty, which I think you'll be at 1,100 for our next qualifying break. All right, B-Mal at the bottom. Up top is Joseph Monaco. Lynch Mob was also the name of Ice Cube's group after he left NWA. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. B-Pins are at the top and bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Royals at the top, Mets at the bottom. Still qualifies. All right. 101, Rays Athletics Rangers. BGP 100 Cubs. B-Mal Giants and Mariners. B-Mark Reds Guardians and Braves. B. Pinzer, Royals, Mets. Brantley Lee, Blue Jays. CB MacG, Red Sox. Kobe Finder, Nationals. Gene Clip, Diamondbacks, Cardinals, and Phillies. Jimbo Slice, Yankees. Joseph Monaco, Astros, Pirates, Marlins, Padres, Orioles, Twins, Tigers. Justin Sussmat, Dodgers, Rockies. Matt Nelson, White Sox. M-Tower 5, Angels, Brewers. All right, here we go. Brooksley, Ray Wave. Matt Shaw, rookie. Excuse me, Josh Young, Ray Wave. Lane Thomas, Sepia. Freddie Peralta, Sepia. Ryan Mountcastle, Ray Wave. Thomas Agassi, Sepia. Ryan Jeffers, Ray Wave. I don't think it is. It's not. Okay, C. James Refractor. Adam Mazur, Sepia. Alright, so we just found a Matt Shaw rookie. Only item of note here in this blaster. Alright, but we got 5 spots in the flawless to be awarding out, so we'll do 3 more clicks in the randomizer. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list get into flawless baseball number 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you got the Yankees, Pirates, Diamondbacks, Athletics, and Astros. Alright, I'm going to get my list back up here so we can dev these out. Jimbo Slice has the Yankees. Joseph has the Pirates. Let's see who else. Diamondbacks, Athletics, Astros. Diamondbacks, Gene Clip. The Athletics, 101. Astros, Joseph. All right, let's make sure I got this. All right, you guys are juiced in. That's going to do it for Topps Chrome number 68. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our winners getting into our next Flawless box. All right, till next one. Denting yourself 2 spots. It's a good little win there, Joe. Congrats again. All right. Hey guys, will you excuse me for a couple moments? I gotta use the facilities real quick. Thanks. All right, that's better. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, we got another player gone on Bowman Draft. Awesome. Thank you guys. Down 94. All right. Pixar 5. Do I got the names for that one, or do I need to get them? I need to get them. All right. Oh, man. And send. Okay, we'll get Pixar Gold going here in a moment. That would be pretty awesome. To infinity and beyond. All right, let's begin. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Picks. Our goal is back. This is Random Numbers Box Break 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All right, got 2 boxes remaining here. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. And the roll of die also determines how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers. The majority of cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back, but anything serial number to the left side serial number will apply. Here we go. All right, 2 clicks, and that's an even number, so we'll use box to the right. This box will be used for box 6, which will get posted for you after this break is done. If we happen to pull an autographed hit that's not serial numbered, we do have our letter key in place that we'll use for that. All right, Jacob at the bottom, BGP 100 at the top, 2 clicks. Once, twice. All right, Razor back at the top, Jacob at the bottom. I don't know what the guarantees on autographs are in this stuff, but I can tell you that we have not seen one yet in this case. All the slab cards that we've been pulled have been numbered hits. All right, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 0 top, 9 bottom. All right. Razor 0, BGP 1, LED 2, Stefan 3, Jacob 4, Insane Collectibles 5, JB 6, Jacob 7, Jimbo 8, Jacob 9. All right, first up we got Sarge, Green Army Man from Toy Story. Excuse me, from Toy Story. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab more top loaders. I'm going to top load all these at the end of the break. After I'm done with the break, guys, I forgot to grab more top loaders from the other room. This one's card number 9, going to Jacob. Well, Penny's little, of course, right away. Woody, also from Toy Story. Card number 1 for BGP. Sully for Monsters, Inc. Card number 20, 0 spot for Razor. From Elemental, Ember Lumen. This is a Nucleus Refractor. Card number 93, 3 spot for Stefan 418. All right, Double Axe. Got Lightning McQueen and Toe Manor. Card number 5 for Insane Collectibles. Edna Mode. She is clearly not happy with somebody's super suit design. Yeah, not a fan of capes especially. Card number 8, Jimbo Slice. Yeah, she ain't a cape fan. Capes are impractical anyway. Let's see. I believe this one's... Is this one from Wally? Golden Moments. Yep, Rogue Robots. Card number 15, 5 spot for Instant Collectibles. All right, your first numbered hit. Cruz Ramirez. I'm trying to see, is this, I'm looking at the, I think it's a turning red parallel. 38 and 99, number 8 for Jimbo Slice. This one will drop top loader 4. We'll get some more here in a few moments. All right, and your slabbed item. Found an auto, guys. A 101 auto. Kensington Talman as Riley. Congratulations, BGP 100. Found an Uno de Uno. That is really, really cool. Congratulations. That is perfection. A 101 autograph. All right. Okay, guys. That'll be the break. I'll get top loaders for these in just a moment. But here's your recap. Your base cards. Woody, card number 1. Sarge, card number 9. Sully, card number 20. Nucleus Refractor of Eber Lumen. That one is card number 93. Your inserts, Double Axe of Lightning McQueen and Toe Mater. That one was card number 5. Edna Mode, Scoffing at a Cape. Card number 8. And Golden Moments of Rogue Robots. Wally, card number 15. Your numbered parallel here, 38 to 99, Cruz Ramirez. And got a Perfection autograph of Riley, voiced by Kensington Talman. 101. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Well, we got the 101 part right, Jimbo. I gotta this. I forgot to do this too. Get this. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Okay, just making sure. Okay, I'm about to put the last box of that first case up. A couple more players are gone. Bowman draft now at 92. You know, sometimes I just wish that when I put something in a text message that it would put what I put down instead of trying to autocorrect to something that doesn't exist. Chad was telling me that there's a fair amount of one-on-ones to be had in this product. He said that he's been seeing a few. But I don't know, that's neither here nor there. Elena never forced you to watch any Pixar films, right? She is the teenager from Inside Out. Inside Out 2 only did 1.5 billion in the box office, so I figured out autograph be worth a few bucks. Chad was telling me that apparently there's a fair amount of one-on-one autos in that product. He hasn't seen the movie, so. But that's the first auto he's seen, period, so take what we get. Yep, we'll put this one here. Oops. All right, so that Pixar box is at 7-1 on the table. It's the last one of our first case. And by first case, I'm saying there is more. So we got one Packers player that's guaranteed out on Saturday. That's Dontavian Wicks, concussion. They have 5 players marked as questionable. Jaguars only have 1 player marked as questionable. Pretty healthy squad right now. The Bills are dealing with some injuries, including their kicker. Very interesting. 49ers have nobody on their injury report. Houston doesn't have to put out their injury report till tomorrow because their game's on Monday. Oh, they're doing those in-action inserts again with Bowman Draft that look like action figures. The die cut design. It's pretty cool. The Ultraviolets are pretty cool looking cards. Man, like if I was if I was a player collector, you're asking, would I want to hold on to that card for myself? I don't know. They are pretty nice, I will say that. Nicer than the Kabooms? I guess it depends on who you ask. Oh, the thing I always liked about Kabooms was the kind of, yeah, I know this may sound kind of cliche because they also have an insert called this, but they kind of, the photos that they have, they kind of Photoshop them so that they kind of have like a manga look to them, which I've always kind of liked about the Kaboom inserts. We're at 6 spots on Pixar Gold. I am happy that Daniel's still in the room after I gave the actual number of Disneyland visits over the last 12 months. Thought he was gonna leave me forever. I get it. Yeah, I get it. 100%. That's right. I think you're partaking in your hippie lettuce there at that point in time. If that's what you're doing. We're down 2 more spots on the that 21-22 Topps Champions League box. That box is awarding out 12 teams to Merlin. All right. No worries. I will. I'll keep that one under wraps here at this point. The number is 47. Yeah, Bolton had the closest guess at 46. Yeah, AK-47, the very best there is. Exactly. Is it like $3,465,424 to get in? Yes, Miami gets a home championship game. It's a beautiful thing. No, so what they do is if you live in Southern California, if you live in a particular set of zip codes, you can pay month to month. The most expensive pass that I have right now costs me $145 a month. When you get a pass for the first time, you have to put down a down payment, but when you renew, you don't have to put down a down payment. You could choose to put a down payment down if you wish to lower your monthly payments as well. But you actually have to go to the park and see a cast member to get that part done. Not in California. It's not. In California, we call that entertainment or therapy. Mortgage in California is a lot more than that. The regular price to park a car at Disneyland is $40, and seeing as I go just about every Thursday, I'm essentially paying full price for parking and going to the parks for free. There are the nice thing about Disney is that they don't get pissy at you like for bringing in your own food and drink. I mean, I do like some of their food there, but you get tired of it. Like literally, sometimes some of my trips, the only money that comes out of my pocket is the gas to get to and from. That's it. Oh, down payment sign here. Give me your child. All right, guys, we have 6 spots left in this Pixar box. It's the last one of our first case. We still have spots available on Bowman Chrome U Sapphire Football. We have just 2 more breaks of that left. We got break 9 and break 10. Yeah, you got to be able to use it. I think somebody broke down the total number of times. Like if you based it against like the cost of a regular ticket, which varies depending on the time of year. Some times of the year is more expensive than others. Like if the level pass that I have, I think they figured out if you go like once a month, it pays for itself. And of course, I go a lot more often than that. So yeah, I think with the lower tiered passes, I think it might actually be a little bit higher just because the lower tiered passes there are more blackout dates, and only the highest tier pass, which is the one that I possess, the Inspire key, gives you completely free parking. The other pass levels give you discounted parking, but not free. Since I go most of the time I go to the parks is on Thursday anyway, and most of the Thursdays on the lower tiered passes are available. So really, I'm paying that higher tier, so I'm basically paying for parking up front when it boils down to it. Otherwise, I have to pull $20 out of my pocket every time I go to the park, which would suck. Yeah, Canada's Wonderland is part of the Six Flags Cedar, Six Flags / Cedar Point group of parks now. Yeah. If you get a pass, for Canada's Wonderland. You can go to any other Cedar Point or either Cedar Point or Six Flags park in North America. I think. I still have a Six Flags pass. I haven't used it very much, but I do have it. I gotta check that pass and see if I can get into Knott's Berry Farm with it now. Yeah, we have a Cedar Park actually just north of Disneyland, about 3 or 4 miles away from Disneyland's Knott's Berry Farm, which is the oldest theme park in Southern California. That one's over 100 years old, technically. Going back to Canada next year? Nice. Alright, 5 spots left in Pixar. I wouldn't mind trying to get this last Pixar box going for you guys before I take recess and try to get a bite to eat that won't upset my stomach too much. I think I might go try to find like a sandwich or something. Now, unless you go to Wasaga Beach during the summertime. You got to make a trip to Wasaga Beach during the summertime. Just know you have to use the restroom. There are spots on the beach where you can actually go use an actual toilet. Don't use the beach. Good old Shorzy. So you got another spot gone on that Topps Champions League box. Down to 87 players now in Bowman Draft. Thank you, guys. Don't forget, guys, we're looking to have that Bowman Draft 10 caser sold out by Wednesday. So we'll see how many more players we get sold here over the next day or so. But I may start getting a little more aggro on that some point this weekend. Yeah, what part of Canada are you going to? Vancouver, I hear, is always really nice. You get a ton of rain, so... Calgary. So, you going there during the summer months during the Stampede? Dude, you get some real cowboys up in Calgary, dude. They don't mess around. You know, you got these guys in Dallas that think they're cowboys and they're walking around with their 10-gallon hats. They got nothing on those boys from Calgary. Trust me. If you like foreigners that don't speak English. You know, I had a roommate years ago that was born in Canada, and he served in the military there for a couple of years. And what he was telling me was like, because they speak French in Quebec, right? The only problem is that the French they speak in Quebec is not the same as Parisian French that they teach you in the military academy. He basically essentially told me that like Parisian French, like French that's spoken in France is much more proper. Whereas in Quebec, it's like dirty French, he essentially called it. Dialects are a little bit different. So you could speak proper Parisian French in Montreal and they won't know what the hell you're saying. Quebec is dialect broken. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw this little nugget with regards to the Canadian Olympic team, the hockey team. Not one player born in Quebec on the squad. There are some players from East Canada, like Newfoundland. Yeah, it's like learning Spanish and going to Puerto Rico, or learning Spanish and going to Spanish, Spain Spanish versus Latin America Spanish. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Mostly we're with verb conjectures and such. The way you say verbs. Other than that, vocabulary is somewhat similar. At least that's from what I remember when I took Spanish in high school. I can't remember a single word of it, but I do remember kind of the structure of the language. They call it lazy. I think that's pretty mean. I think that's pretty messed up. I wouldn't call Spanish a lazy language. Shit's hard to learn, man. I don't know if there's any such thing as a lazy language. All right, so in the United States, they have governors, which are heads of state. For a head of a province, what would they call them? A premier? I forget. I gotta be reminded. Yeah, premier. Okay, I thought so. Another fun geography lesson: if you're driving from Detroit, Michigan to Windsor, Ontario, Canada, you're actually driving south. Kind of weird to think about, but that's true. Windsor's another. Oh man. I wasn't meaning for like city on city crime to be happening in my chat with regards to just name calling, but you guys would know better than me. How does a Tim Hortons close anywhere in Canada? There's only one reason, right? They get broken into constantly. They should start doing that to Starbucks here in the States, and we'd have a few less Starbucks. I don't need 2 Starbucks in every street corner. I don't need 1 on every street corner. 1 every couple of miles is okay. But like there are spots even in the city of Los Angeles where there's a Starbucks across the street from a Starbucks. Shortage of staff. So nobody wanted to work, huh? Or have I heard that one before? All right, come on, guys. Let's see if we can get this Pixar filled up. Or any break, really, but I'd love to get one more break run before I take a break. We do have another spot gone on UEFA box there at 21-22 box. It's been really nice. We pulled a 101 auto already. We pulled a 101 auto of the voice of Riley from Inside Out. I actually took a picture of it, so I'll show you. I'll show you. That one right there. Pretty cool hit. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to hear something that'll just make you really mad, this will make you mad than any other form of wasteful government spending you can ever possibly imagine. Anthony Rendon got paid $245 million from the Angels and played in 257 games. That's an average of $953,307 per game he played. That'll piss just about anybody off. Hey, I still have a photo of that LeBron Ultraviolet, by the way. That's a card we're talking about, Daniel. If you want this photo, I'll send it to you. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering about big sales on Disney cards, if you're wondering if they do exist, so this one ended a couple weeks ago on one of Fanatics' auctions. That Superfractor of Elsa went for over 20 gur. So there's money to be had in that Disney stuff. Pixar, of course, being a part of the Disney family. Lumber's down a couple spots. Either it just moved or I just hadn't noticed it. It's at 7 now. We got a spot going on Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster as well. Don't forget, guys, the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster that's in the store is awarding out spots to Flawless Baseball. That's single box break number 6. Also, don't forget, guys, if you're in the market to pick up a Labubu box or two for yourself, we do have sealed boxes available for you guys. We'll ship those to you sealed. Got another team going on that Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo Box. Don't forget, guys, Jumbo Box number 9 is a Star Refresh case. Also got a spot closer on the hobby box. That's random teams. What else reminds me? Okay, so that's still in this. Oops. All right. And you know what, guys? Maybe I should go ahead and take lunch. I was hoping I can get in one more break, but we seem to have stalled out just a tiny bit. That's okay. We got some time. All right, let's do this. Let me get break in. Get myself something to eat. Probably like a turkey sandwich or something. Recess back approximately. I'm going to call it 2:55. I might be back a minute or two sooner. Back to work on Monday. Bummer. Hey, you got that nice time off, though, which is always nice when you work for a school district. All right, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Thanks. Hey guys. Whew. Sorry about that. Okay. So let's see what we got going here. Alright, looks like next Pixar box is a go. We're also down 6 spots on Leaf Lumber. Still got spots in Marvel Studios, guys. Got some good, pulled some good hits out of that stuff. Got a couple spots gone on the 2-box random teams break of Topps Chrome Update Delight. That 21-22 Topps Champions League box is at 15. That box will be awarding out 12 teams to Merlin PYT3. Spots gone here. Okay. Don't forget about TriStar Hidden Treasures End Zone memorabilia, guys. That case has 4 hits. It's got a signed jersey, signed football, signed mini helmet, signed encapsulated item. Alright. Let me get your names here for this one. Oh, cool. Nottingham Forest falls to Wrexham today. All right. Excuse me. Did I? Didn't know. Excuse me. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 6. This is the last box of our first case. We'll start a new case here pretty soon. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers for this one. The majority of cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Excuse me, anything serial numbered, the left side serial number will take precedence. And after I run these numbers for you guys, I gotta get top loaders, so I forgot to do that again. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, add 1 to next roll. 1 plus 1 makes 2. All right. Jimbo Slice bottom, Mike Patrell Stafford top. 2 clicks. Once, twice. All right, Diot top, Gab at the bottom. All right, 1-0 top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 8 top, 5 bottom. Gene Clip 0, Mike Patrell Stafford 1 and 2, Jimbo Slice 3, BGP 4, Gab 5, Mike Patrell Stafford 6, Jimbo Slice 7, Diot 8, Mike Patrell Stafford 9. All right, first up is Roz. She's in Monsters Inc. Card number 24. 4-spot BGP 100. Got Jesse here from Toy Story 2 and beyond. Card 18. 8-spot the Diot. We got an auto here, guys. Serial number on this autograph is 70 of 99. 0 for Gene Clip. Trying to show off that 0 a little better. But it's of voice of Jack Jack. I don't know what kind of voices that Jack Jack has in Incredibles, but there you go. Voiced by Eli Fusil. All right, and again, 70 of 99. Congrats. Gene Clip gets that one. All right, we got Doug and Russell, double axe. Card number 8, going to Diot. All right, got Flick from Bug's Life, Golden Moments. Card number 3, through Jimbo Slice. Got a Mei Lee insert here from Turning Red. Pixar Gold insert, card number 10, 0-spot for Gene Clip. We got a numbered parallel here, 85 of 100 of Andy. Spot number 5, Gab. It's a prismatic refractor. And we got a nucleus refractor here, Ian Lightfoot, card number 77, 7-spot for Jimbo Slice. And your slabbed item. I got a perfection insert here of Ellie, 19 of 100, number 9 for Mike Futrell Stafford. Young Ellie from Up. Okay. All right, so the first case produced a total of 2 autographs, one of which was slabbed. Here's a recap of your goodies. All right, base cards. Jesse, card 18. Roz, card 24. Ian Lightfoot, Nucleus Refractor, card 77. Double X, Doug and Russell, card number 8. Golden Moments of Flick, card number 3. Pixar Gold insert of Mei Lee, card number 10, 0-spot. Got a numbered parallel here, Prismatic Refractor, 85 of 100 of Andy. The Ellie Perfection, 19 of 100, slabbed insert, and we found an autographed hit, 70 of 99 serial number on that one. Going to 0-spot. It's Jack Jack. All right, guys, that'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Excuse me. I'll be right back, guys. I kind of just noticed this on the last box. This is the first case. Just be careful on the serial number stuff because sometimes I'm putting weird spots like this autograph and it's not right words. So
Yeah,
just
kinda.
it looks like the base parallels are showing up on the bottom right, and then of course on these are showing up here.
I've kind of looked on all of them for serial numbers. I haven't been able to see them.
Okay, I just want to let you know on that one.
Pretty much, that's kind of look at all of the base cars to see.
Yeah. What and then what I'll do is I'll probably still do I'll do this from now on. I did this out of necessity because I'm top holders. But when I give you guys these rates, I'm only a top holder for rates. Top holder or something like that. But regular base cards, since it's all this is big, it's top holders. That might help a little bit. I miss the days when you used to serial number stuff on the back of the card because you read the spot.
Well, the company had this not
I know, right? Yeah, you and I signed cards for the last 30 years.
Star Wars, that Star Wars product where
Oh, yeah,
you
the number-
fucking the
numbers
zero,
are hard.
the line, the 8,
Yeah.
and some of them are kind of like underneath the letter, and what the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta realize that if you're gonna, you know, a lot of your customers are getting a little long in the tooth.
Yeah,
and
like I
a little,
said,
a little short in the eyeballs.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they care that it's got a beautiful font. They want to read the number.
Yeah.
If they needed a number at all.
I know.
Like these are beautiful. Like that. Now you're talking, baby.
That's 14-point font right there, baby.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
premium.
That's gorgeous.
Okay. Did I forget? I must have forgotten. I forgot to post the other 2 boxes of hyperspace in Star Wars. Because I don't see it here. Alright. So let me just double check that. I'll get the next Pixar box up. I'll keep running Pixar for you guys. Start a fresh case here with box 7. Okay. And yeah, I do apologize, guys. Should have had this hyperspace up sooner. My last 2-box break of it, by the way. also do a little this. All right, guys. I put in some discounts on the remaining teams on Phoenix. Excuse me. Let's see if we can get that one going. Yo! This is interesting. So in his prime, Albert Pujols swung a 31.5-ounce bat with a swing speed of 87 miles per hour. They've done video analysis on Babe Ruth's swing with various bats. He changed weights substantially over his career and determined he swung a bat 75 miles per hour with a 54-ounce bat and 87 miles an hour with a 40-ounce bat. That is insanity. All right, immediately we got a couple spots moved. That's the way we do it. All right, let's see. Bills, Bucks. All right, so Bears, Bengals are out. All right, cool. Down to 11 teams on Phoenix. Down to 13 spots on that top two UEFA Champions League box. That's going to award out 12 teams towards Merlin. All right, guys. We're moving some spots. Just waiting for our next break to go. Oh, that's what I want to do. I wanted to... That's right. Marvel Studios should still be moving regardless of what else is out there. But I agree with you. Pixar, by the way, is now a spot. Start next case on that one. Yeah, we pulled a couple good ones. Forrest Whitaker, Anthony Hopkins. That was really cool. All right, still at 9 on Pixar, 6 on Leaf Lumber. We do have a 21-22 Tops UEFA Soccer Tops UEFA Soccer hobby box in the store. That hobby box is going to award out 12 teams towards Merlin PYT 3. After that's sold out, we got just 3 teams to sell it outright. The 3 biggest teams. Okay. Yeah. Please, thank you.
Have a good weekend, kiddo.
All right, Sam. Enjoy the games.
Oh yeah. Tonight's hopefully.
That would be. I hope it's as good as advertised.
It should be. Although man, they look fucking good against Alabama.
Right?
Oh yeah. They look like a. They could beat the Raiders.
You know, that's why they always say that. They always like the best college team in the country. You know, could they beat the Raiders or could they beat a 2-win team? Or, yeah,
Not a fucking chance.
that always cracks me up. They
Yeah,
always
me
talk
too.
about
Because I was.
Because that came around during the USC heyday, like
Yeah,
with Reggie
yeah.
and
I go, you know,
Ryder.
I go, I've heard that, and I took everything I say to people. I go, there's 40 All-Americans
Yeah.
on a pro team. There's like 2 on a college.
Yeah.
You know, they're not beating any pro team.
So Sporting News ranked their top 19 Miami players of all time.
Who? Wow.
I saw an article forwarded over to Anthony to look at because we were talking about what a Miami Mount Rushmore should look like. Because somebody asked Michael Irvin that question. Me and Anthony were both in agreement that Ray Lewis and Michael Irvin should both be on there. Or no, Ed Reed.
I was gonna say-
Ed
I was gonna say
Reed.
I was gonna say
Ed
Ray
Reed
Lewis
and
and
Michael
Ed Reed.
Irvin. But
I'm
Ray
gonna say
Lewis.
Sapp.
Ray Lewis, Anthony and I have a disagreement about because I'm trying like if it was those 4 players or 4 entities, I want players that have won national championships with Miami. Ray Lewis did.
I'd say Warren
That's why I
Sapp.
would-
Warren Sapp would be one of them for me.
You would Warren Sapp, Ed Reed.
And Ed Reed.
Also,
Cleveland Gary probably.
I also argued that, Anthony and I also argued that maybe one of those 4 on Mount Rushmore should be one of the coaches. And he voted.
Jimmy Johnson.
He said Schellenberger, and I said Jimmy.
No, it's Jimmy.
You
I think it's Jimmy.
yeah.
Because the only reason I say Jimmy is because Jimmy is identifiable with you. Norm Schellenberg was like he's the one who kind of put him back on the map,
Mhm.
but I think Jimmy put him over the top. Like this is a juggernaut now. Yeah.
And if you
Way
had to,
different.
and if you had to put a quarterback on the floor on the Mount Rushmore, which one would you put? Because like, I think Anthony and I both agreed on Ken Dorsey, just because I mean he won a national championship and he had a 34-game winning streak.
I'm not. See, for me, it's the Trent Dilfer theory.
Right.
For me, it wouldn't matter what quarterback was on those teams.
On that
It could have been
2001
any of them.
especially.
Because you look at Ken Dorsey, and then what he did after that is like he didn't do shit.
Yeah, and that's the other thing that
I can
makes-
find
that's the other thing that makes the
50
thing-
Division One quarterbacks that would done
Sure,
the same.
but my thing is that brings about the bias. Like that's why Anthony feels so strongly about Ray Lewis being on Mount Rushmore, whereas I'm not so sure because, like I said, I'm worried about what they did at Miami, and I'm worried about what they did in the pros.
No, I totally
we know that
agree.
Ray Lewis is
That's
one of the
that's
best
why
coaches
I'm
in the
not positive. That's why I went with Sapp and Reed
Yeah,
first.
okay.
Because Ray Lewis didn't become Ray Lewis until he got to the pros.
It felt
Like
that
the-
way.
like
I mean,
the real
he
Ray
was,
Lewis.
He was first team All Americans last year.
Yeah, but he
don't get me wrong, but-
wasn't Ray Lewis.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
But
that's a
yeah,
tough-
we were
that's a
agreement
tough
on Ed
one.
Reed and Michael Irvin. Those two have to be.
I'd go Sapp, Irvin, and Reed for sure, and then try to find a 4th.
Right.
I give it to Testaverde because he's colorblind.
He wasn't colorblind. We
He
won
wasn't
that one.
colorblind, okay.
Yeah, but
I go, wow, he did all that being colorblind.
Yeah, if it wasn't for being Testaverde being colorblind, if it wasn't for the refs calling that Gary fumbled the ball when he did it against Notre Dame, they would have won 3-4 championships in a row.
Absolutely. That's pretty interesting. Yeah. I can't believe they get a home game.
Just lucky. Just lucky.
That'll
That
just
one.
make the game better.
That will.
Alright, and we'll see you over the weekend. Anyway, so when did I heard a little blurb about some huge player break from the draft? How many players?
206.
Well, the base has 200 cards. There's like only 6 guys. There's actually 8 guys that have insert only, but 2 of those 8 guys only are on a multi autograph, and so I didn't put those players on the list. So like we pulled that multi autograph and just switched it.
That's the player break in
No paper base. Just like
so that would be
just like with all of our other bowling draft.
it is what it is, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm not good at it.
Okay. Oh, sorry. One more thing with regards to that 10-caser.
Is that?
With regards to that 10-caser, if it breaks Wednesday, I suspect it will. We'll just make sure that we get the number cards and the autographs out by Friday, and then the base stuff will go out the following Tuesday.
Okay.
Because it'll be a short window between Wednesday and then their next shipping day.
Okay. That sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, guys. Down to 5 on Pixar. Let's do some more goodies, guys. I love the Pixar. Don't mind keeping posting running that for you, but we do have a lot of other goodies in the store. I'm looking to try to get run for you. Phoenix football. We just did a price cut. Got a couple of spots left, or a couple spots gone on this next Topps Chrome blaster box, UEFA blaster. Phoenix is at 11 teams. We did a price cut also this morning on the remaining teams in Topps Chrome Update Baseball. Last I checked, there's still over half of the existing Pro Debut patch autos. They're still waiting to be pulled. Marvel Hobby is at 5. Okay, let's get it. Down 3 spots left in the next Pixar. Alright, guys, just trying to get our next break filled up here, whatever it may be. Pixar's down to 1. Down to 12 on that Topps UEFA Champions League box. That don't forget, guys, that box is awarding out 12 teams to Merlin. Big side action break there. Still at 11 teams on Phoenix. All right, let's do some more Pixar. Yeah. Roast down a spot on lumber. Another spot on this UEFA Champions League box. More. Excuse me. Thank you, Mikey. All right. We got this one here. Yeah, it puts lumber at 1. And we're down to 7 on Phoenix. Awesome. Okay. All right, Pixar. All right, got lumber coming up after this. We also got a team gun on the PYT of Topps Chrome Update Delight. Get that one updated. Padres be out. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 7. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We've already gotten through one case today. We're starting a second one here. All right, whenever the box is top to bottom 1 to 6, roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. All right, B-Mail at the bottom, John Hubbard at the top. Once, twice. Matt McWilliams top, John Hubbard bottom. One to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once and twice. Alrighty, number 8 at the top, number 7 at the bottom. Alright. Gene Clip 0, Sackings are 1, 1. Roger Ho 2, B-Mal 3, Mora 4, Matt McWilliams 5, B-Mal 6, John Hubbard 7, Matt McWilliams 8, Jeff Beck 9. Okay. Alright, which box shall we open? Whoops. Thought I had this. Hang on, guys. God dang it. Oh, dang it. That's better. Alright, top box after click 2. Once, twice. Box number 2. Alright, second from the top. That one. All right, let's start with the Nucleus Refractor first. Dash Par from Incredibles. Card number 33, 3 spot for B-Mail. All right, base cards, Ember Lumen from Elemental. Card 93, another 3 for B-Mal. And from Inside Out, Sadness. Card 57, 7 spot there for John Hubbard. We got an autograph hit here, guys. Number to 100, Dash Par. 45 of 100. Number 5 for Matt McWilliams. Spencer Fox is the voice. Okay. All right. Double Axe, Even Wally. Card number 7, John Hubbard. Golden Moments, Remy. Of course, from Ratatouille. Card number 12, 2-spot Roger Ho. Got a Pixar Gold insert here, Jesse. Card number 1. Sack Kings are 1. We only saw one of these Pixar Gold inserts in our first case, so they might be a case hit. Toe Mater, Turning Red, Refractor, 20 of 99, a 0 spot for Gene Clip. All right, and your slab item. Laurel Lightfoot, Perfection, orange insert here. 16 of 25. Number 6, going to B-Mal. Okay. All right. All right, guys, that be the break. Here be your recap. Box 7, 2025 Topps Pixar Gold. Base card, Sadness. Card 57, Ember Lumen. Card 93. Dash Par Nucleus Refractor. That one was card 33. Double Axe, Walleye and Eve. Or Wall-E and Eve. Card number 7. Golden Moments of Remy. Card number 12, spot 2. And Pixar Gold insert Jesse, card number 1. Got a Turning Red Refractor, Toe Mater, 20 of 99. Your slabbed item, Orange Perfection, 16 of 25, Laurel Lightfoot, from the film Onward. And we found an autographed hit here, Dash Par, 45 of 100. Signed by Spencer Fox. All right. All right, guys, that'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. I've kept the letter key in place on his Topps Pixar Gold. I have not had to use it yet. Not sure if I will have to use it, but we'll keep it available. Give me just a moment here, guys. Gotta take care of this. These out of the way. All right. Okay. But yeah. All right, guys, get this lumber going here in a few moments. Got a couple of spots gone here. Okay, let's get it. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseballs here. This is 2 box random numbers break 9. We've got 4 boxes remaining here from our case. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number it's stamped on the card. And let's get some. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. All right, Matt Milson, bottom. Tom and Echo 4 at the top. Once, twice. Mike Fertrell, Stafford, top. Matt Milson, bottom. Zero to 9, top, bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty. 5 top, 7 bottom. SP McNulty, 0 and 1. Tomanek, 2. Hervap, 3. Mike Fertrell, Stafford, 4, 5, and 6. Matt Milson, 7. Mike Fertrell, Stafford, 8. Mark Seal Painting, 9. Top 2 boxes on the list. I've clicked 2. Once, twice. All right, boxes 2 and 4. All right, so it means boxes 3 and 1 we'll pull aside. Excuse me. Okay. 7 to 45, Cliff Floyd. Bat piece, number 7, or Matt Melson. All right, Fred Lynn, red, number 1 of 4. Number 1, SP McNulty. Lumber Awards. Got a 6-piecer here, number 10 of 25. 0 for SP McNulty. Joe Medwick, Stan Musial, Al Rosen, Joe DiMaggio, Ted Williams, and Hank Aaron. 6 different MVP winners there. Autographed hit. Gary Sheffield, first career home run off Mark Langston, 12 of 35. Number 2, Tomanek. All right, got a vintage. Number 5 of 5, Pie Trainer. Number 5 for Mike Fertrell Stafford. Hitting Nukes, 2 of 12, Dave Winfield. Number 2, Dominic. Lumber Awards number to 6, 2 of 6 on this one. Number 2 for Dominic. Frank Thomas, Juan Gonzalez, Larry Walker, Mo Vaughn, Ken Caminiti, Ken Griffey Jr. For the Dodgers, 3 of 7, Dusty Baker, signature sticks. Number 3 for Herbat. Okay. That does it for break 9er. We got break 10 up in store for you guys here soon. Here's a recap of your goodies from this one. Cliff Floyd, 7 of 45. Lumber Awards, 10 of 25. Medwick, Musial, Rosen, DiMaggio, Williams, and Aaron. 2 of 12, Dave Winfield. 2 of 6, Lumber Awards, Thomas, Gonzalez, Walker, Vaughn, Caminiti, and Griffey. Vintage, 5 of 5, Pie Trainer. Red, Bat Piece, 1 of 4, Fred Lynn. Autographed hits, 12 of 35, Gary Sheffield. And 3 of 7, Dusty Baker. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. need to get a couple breaks reloaded for you here. I'll make sure I do that before I proceed. Gonna check to see if anything else gotten closer. Down at 21 spots on the hobby box, Top Chrome Basketball. Okay. So next Pixar Gold box is up. Next Leaf Lumber box break is up as well. All right, guys. What you guys want to film next? We're down to 7 teams left on Phoenix. I'd love to get that one going. Of course, we got some more Pixar. Yes, they are. Wow, already seen something that I didn't see at all in the game last night. Kickoff return. Every single kickoff was booted through the end zone. Pixar Gold's at 8. Let me do this. Pick 6 right away. Dante Moore threw it. This is why you don't throw an out route. I will keep pounding the table and whipping my belt if I have to until the out route is eliminated from every single offensive playbook from Pee Wee to Pop Warner to high school all the way up through the pros. Stop throwing that stupid route. Can't tell you how many pick sixes I've seen off that route at all levels. Stop throwing this route. Oh my gosh. Stevie Wonder could have picked this ball off. Okay, guys. Try and create a list of the remaining players for the Bowman draft that I can keep a working run on here. Alright, so I got the remaining 87 players on the list here. Okay, cool. Takes care of that. Alright, where are we at here? Alright, Pixar Gold's at 5. Still at 7 teams on Phoenix. Got a spot closer on the 2-box break at Topps Chrome Delight Baseball. There's a spot closer in Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Thanks. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Where are we standing? Okay, 3 spots left on Marvel Studios Hobby. And 4 left on Pixar Gold. Still at 7 teams left on Phoenix 12. All right, down to 2 on Marvel. All right. All right, guys, got a couple of bricks that are close to filling. All right, let's go ahead and do another Pixar box. Marvel Hobbies down to 1. All right, we get Pixar Gold here going in a moment. All right, guys, let's get it. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 8. We got 5 boxes remaining here from our case. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 5. And roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants' numbers in boxes. The majority of the cards come out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, anything serial number, left side serial number will apply. If we have an autograph tip that lacks a serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, here we go. Good luck. 2 clicks. All right, Mora at the bottom, Likachu at the top. Once, twice. Sack at the top, Mora 86 at the bottom. One to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 1 top, 5 bottom. Robert F. Runkle, 0. Sack Kings 1. Christopher Cole, 2. Mike Fertrell Stafford, 3 and 4. Mora, 5. Poragura, 6. Mike Fertrell Stafford, 7. Mora, 8. Likachu, 9. Excuse me. And top box after click 2 will be the one we open. Once, twice. All right, box 3. We'll start with our nucleus refractor here. Abigail Hardscrabble. Card number 55 from Monsters University. P.T. Flea from Bug's Life. Base card. So yeah, 5 on this one. P.T. Flea is going spot 6. All right, Mike Wazowski from Monsters, Inc. Card number 21, number 1 for Sack. And Lightning McQueen. Card 36. 6 spot to Poragura. All right, double X, Doug and Russell. Card number 8. Golden Moments. From Ratatouille, card number 13, Ego's Memory. Number 3 for Mike Fitrell Stafford. And other golden moments. Sid's Toys attacking him. Card number 2 for Christopher Cole. All right, and we got a turning red refractor here of Eve, $4.99. Number 4, Mike Fitrell Stafford. Okay. And your slabbed hit. Finn McMissile, 76 of 100 from Cars. Spot number 6, Deporagura. Cars 2, actually. Okay. All right, guys. Recap 2025 Pixar Gold Hobby Ram Numbers Box Break 8. Here's what we pulled. All right, base cards. P.T. Flea. Card 16, Mike Wazowski. Card 21, Lightning McQueen. Card 36, Nucleus Refractor of Abigail Hardscrabble. Going spot 5, card 55. Double Axe, Russell and Doug. Card number 8. Golden Moments, Sid's Toys turning on him. Card 2. And Ratatouille, Ego's Memory. Card 13. All right, 76 of 100 Golden Icons, Finn McMissile. And turning red refractor, $4.99 of Eve. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do some Marvel. Change it up just a little. Okay, the UEFA box is down in their spot. All right, guys, we'll get break 13 going here in just a moment. All right, just about ready here. Oops, there it goes. And 4 boxes left at this point. This, this. I got a couple more players got in Bowman Draft. Excellent. Let me just check this real quick because I can have a list here I can update. Excellent. Okay. All right, let's get rolling with this one. All right, guys. 2025 Marvel Studios Chrome is here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 13. We got 4 boxes remaining from our case. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll a die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There are a minimum of 4 numbered cards per box, which number cards will be awarded based off left side serial number. If we happen to pull an autograph hit that lacks a serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to our predetermined letter key. In the event we pull a sketch card, will go to a random draw amongst all participants in the break. All right, good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Jacob at the bottom, Jacob at the top. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Jacob top, Robert F. Runkle bottom. Dude, Oregon is getting just dominated here. Alright. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, number 6 at the top, number 3 at the bottom. Alright, Maura 0, John 1, Jacob 2, Robert 3, John 4, Christopher 5, Jacob 6, 7, and 8, and Sack 9. Alright, top box in the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, box number 3. There we go. Khonshu refractor. Snap variation. Dr. Abraham Erskine. 79 and 99. Number 9 for sack. Oregon turned the ball over again. All right, got an autographed hit here. Sidewinder. That's a nice one, too. Giancarlo Esposito. He pulled his autos out of Star Wars stuff as well. The letter E is going to Christopher Cole, spot 5. Here you go. Fantastic Four Herbie, Dr. Jensen, Prismatic Refractor. Maggie Lang, Green Refractor, 199 and 199. Number 9 for sack. Got an orange snap of Meek, 2 of 25. Number 2 for Jacob. Uh, 009 and 150, Modoc. Spot number 9 for Sacking Jawan. I think the 9 spot had 3 of the 4 numbered refractors in this box. Alright guys, I'm going to recap all the goodies for you out of this box. Starting with your numbered goodies. 199 and 199, Maggie Lang. 009 and 150, Modoc. 79 and 99, Dr. Erskine. 2 of 25, Meek. And autographed hit here, Sidewinder, Giancarlo Esposito. Last letter E for the 5 spot. Alright, we'll go over the numbers. Alright, 1, 8, 6, 2, 2, 8, 8, 0, 1, 5, 6, 6, 6, 1, 0, 3, 7, 7, 3, 3, 0, 3, 7, 3, 5, 5, 0, 1, 6, 0, 2, 2, 3, 7, and 1. 6, 0, 2, 8, 5, 5. 4, 9, 0, 6, 0, 3, 0, 2, 9, 4, 3, 3, 5, 3, 1, 5, 0, and 0. 8, 9, 0, 9, 9, 5, 6, 8, 9, 3, 3, 8, 3, 8, 8, and 9. Okay. All right, guys, I'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. I'm down to 4 teams on Phoenix. Bills, Cowboys, Lions, Vikings. All right. Hey guys, hold on. Just to let you guys know, I think I'm probably gonna take my leave here for the day now. I'm feeling pretty damn tired, more so than usual for Friday at 6 o'clock. Yeah, it had to do with the fact that I was stuck up half the night last night because of the food poisoning thing I told you guys about this morning. That fortunately came and went, but now I'm paying for it on the back end with my lack of rest. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it a day here, and we'll come back tomorrow morning. We got a handful of teams left in Phoenix to get filled up. We have that on Merlin Soccer. We have the side action break, which is down 10 spots. That 21-22 tops UEFA box. Plus, there's 3 teams left there. I suspect we'll get both of those in tomorrow. I will post another Pixar Gold and Marvel Hobby box for you guys before I leave, so you guys can at least pick up spots for the next box. And we'll have more goodies loaded up into the store tomorrow. We'll also take a look and see where we're at tomorrow morning with regards to the number of players that are still left on Bowman Draft. You might try to start getting a little more aggressive with regards to trying to get that one filled up in time for Wednesday. All right. I will see you guys in about 14 and a half hours.